What's up, Pappy? How's it going? Good. Me? I'm alright. On a little bit early. Also, I'm confused why the chat isn't showing up. It's kind of annoying. Hold on. I don't know what's going on there. I was playing easy and that's nice. Score is only 17,000 or 178,000. Wait, which? 17,000. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. All good. Either way, still not close to. That's all right. Let me figure out something. So it's elements. Probably dying right now because I'm not looking at the screen. Oh yeah. I'm just trying to fix something real quick. Play like 1 to 2 hours a day. That's fair. Just checking something real quick. Why is that not going on? That's so weird. Like change the URL. Oh my god, it's frustrating. Copy the URL. Okay. I'm gonna try testing again. Does it show up? No, it's not showing up. I don't know what's going on there. What's up, Circles? See, Twitch chat shows up. You see it? Wait, what do you mean? No, I'm talking about the on-screen chat. That's what I mean. Not the yeah, not the actual chat. Like, Twitch is showing up, as you can see, but YouTube's isn't on. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. You asked me something? Yeah, what's up? Ask away. Missed it. Which is new job, yeah, and YouTube. You mean you're correcting the wrong thing? Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I mean, makes me money. Did you want to follow that up with something, or? Look, it's there now. That's weird. Is this no copyright music? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it's remixes of actual copyright music, so I think there's like a gray area there, but I mean, it's whatever. I haven't gotten in trouble yet. Yeah. So yes, like I said, now your chat's showing up on the thing. See, that's one of the new things I added was, remember when I didn't have YouTube chat on the screen? I do. This estimated projected, or is there an estimated projected date for 1 mil yet? I don't know. Depends on how motivated I am, I guess. I mean, probably at the worst, 250 days from now. Or something like that. Plus 275 days from now. If I got the good, what's it called, the glitch, and if I get this, let's see, at least it definitely won't be any slower. Yeah, probably. I've gained 3,619 this week to his 2,880, and I've played for half as long as he has. So, yep. It also depends on what the heck I'm doing in MapleStory, because that's literally like the other game I like play a shit ton, probably even more than this game at this point now. I know, there's a game out there that I play even more than this game, right? Of a clears goal? Well, I already hit 1 million, so whatever I also happen to get when I'm working on Easy Endless. My current goal is just get 1 mil Easy Endless, and then after that, just remain rank 1 for indefinitely. Do you think he will keep going after 1 million? I have no idea, but here's one thing that I think could influence whether he wants to do that or not. So one thing that he's going after, or like trying to also defend himself from, is the rank 3. The rank 3 is 100% going to stop at 1 mil. They have literally confirmed this. Who's, you know, kind of right behind them. So the question is, you know, that's coming from behind, but like ahead of him, you know, me, I feel like if I go really, really far ahead of him, then that might trip up his motivation, who knows? Because, like, why would he need to grind anymore if, like, you know, he's never gonna get caught and he's not gonna catch me? So, I feel like those two factors might, maybe, influence something, but probably not. He'll probably just play anyway. It would be nice, though, if he stopped after he got slightly above 1 mil. Will my playtime change once you reach 1 mil? What do you mean playtime? Oh, like how much I want to grind? I'll probably just keep grinding, because grinding just makes me money. Assume it'll quit the entire game or just endless easy? Probably the entire game, because that is the entire game from the... They said they're stopping at 1 mil, and they didn't say anything else on what they're going to do else, so they're probably just quitting the game. if I were to bet. It's literally happening, like, in 2027, like, spring 2027, so that's not even that far away. Probably the same schedule, honestly. I'm just gonna play MapleStory in this game. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not playing this 24/7. I did want to kind of balance something out for the upcoming 900k. I want to hit 900k and 1.1 mil at the same time for total players in easy endless. So I said this in backwards order. 900k for easy, 1.1 mil for total. I want to see if I can sync it up. So I'll probably have to play some like extra players or something. 3 play every day without fail. I take days off. He doesn't. Rank 2 and rank 3, they don't take days off. But like I am better in terms of just like doing like power days where I can like bust out like 800. So it works out to an average of slightly above 400, you know? Like a couple of days ago I just took the entire day off to go play and grind Maple to slay my bosses. But then I just made it up by doing a double duty day. It's easy to predict when Steam Metal gets 1 million. Well, I have this thing here. Actually, it doesn't showcase them. But we know that they play like 400 a day. So I have this device. Well, not device. Well, it is a device, actually. Hold on, let me show it on the screen. Let's see. So I have this. So this is my tracker. So I mean, I just always can keep an eye on everyone. This is how many I've done in the past hour, in the past day, and in the past week. This is my hours. This is my time played in the past day. So 6 hours and 57 minutes. This is how much he plays every day. This is how much SSX plays every day. Like literally 14 hours a day. I'm not even joking. This is Yakimo. This is Laura's. You know, rank 2 world records, and this is. He doesn't really have a name, so I just call him Cheat because he kind of cheats. And he's the rank 3 for world records. So yeah, I just kind of have that. Can you set up such a thing without a Stream Deck? You mean? Not Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Yeah, I guess you could. If you're, well, I mean, both of it involves programming. It's just reading from a bunch of text files, like literally like. All of those individually, numbers are stored in an individual text file. But I just wrote the tracker so that I could just like, I have it literally physically in front of me, like on its own device. You just see like the overlay, like from the Stream Deck, but I literally physically have the numbers in front of me, so I don't even need my computer to see it. So yeah. Well, I mean, it's a combination of both. So it's code that I made that uses TGR Code's API. Does that make sense? So I know exactly what I need to do to like just net gain per day and what I need to focus on. You know, world records, easy endless, whatever. And allocate my time appropriately. Wish you made cool stuff like that, but you don't know how to program. Take some classes, go to ChatGPT or and like tell it to teach you how to program. If not, that's a free way to do it. Yeah, I made it all in Java, which is a pretty highly recommended language. So like you should try learning Java. Go to like ChatGPT and be like, hey, I want to learn some Java. Teach me like the first thing I need to do. All my clears easy endless. A lot of them are, not every one of them are. So what happens a lot is people will grind me, and then it's kind of annoying. So I take my world records back, and then I take an equal amount that they took from me on top of that. So I net gain in the process, and that's generally how I just like deal with that. And that's how I also get it more clears. He has about 200,000 Force World clears? Wait, what do you mean by that? Oh, just from like outside of Endless. Yeah, Force World. I thought you were talking about the world thing for a second. If they have difficult world records, usually the people who grind me aren't the best at getting world records and think it's the most optimal play to go after me, so they're actually really, really easy. So it's like, it's kind of a bait. No one really gives me a challenge. They're just really annoying. Because the people in the top 100, they know not to go after other people, because, like, you're just going to not net gain. Like, let's say I was attacking the rank 2 and the rank 2 attacked me. Well, both of us would be at a disadvantage because, like, the other 98 people on the top 100 would just net go up. So we just know internally to not attack each other. And, like, the only people that actually attack me are literally noobs that have, like, less than 500 world records. That's generally how it's been. Yeah. They would create unoptimal competition. So, like I said, like if I were to attack the rank 2 and the rank 2 were to attack me as the rank 1, yeah, the rank 3 to the rank 100 will just net gain through the day because they're not going after each other, while me and them would break even. So it's a net gain for everyone else except for us two, right? Mathematically. So, like, why would we attack each other? We just know better. So that's why I go, like, I don't try to start fights. I do defend myself, though, if I do get attacked, to deter attacks in the future. But it's a lot easier to do that in 2026 than it was in 2019. Are the 3 people behind me on world records and players a big threat yet? Not really. Rank 2 is still like 10,000 behind me and always has been for like the past year and a half. Teamwork makes the dream work, but also individual competition. Okay, if there was such a teamwork to, like, you know, if there was like a rise up against me sort of movement, I would just like immediately, and it's really easy to do, just go frame perfect 100 world records, block people from even looking at my profile. That's the defense if that happens. And then, you know, I have the advantage of being a database person, and I can see their records. So yeah, I wouldn't recommend people go after me. I haven't had to really bust it out in a very long time, but I can if I need to. I need well, it's not block people from seeing my profile, it's just covering my world records, because you know how the game works, how it only shows your last 100 world records that you got? Yeah, if your last 100 world records are frame perfect, I mean, what can people do about that? Literally nothing, right? They have to forcibly move on. Meanwhile, I have a database and I can see everyone's world records, so I mean, on top of that, so yeah, you probably shouldn't fuck with me. Just saying. Yeah. Yeah, imagine going after the one guy who actually knows how to code. Not gonna work out too well. Who's also pretty good at fucking getting world records on top of that anyway. Everything you make private, or can we use some of them? Dude, at least my expert and super expert stuff has been public for literally 4 years. The easy and normal records are private because there's too many in comparison to expert and super expert. But literally on my page, I'm pretty sure there's a command where it shows like the shit that I came up with in 2022. I haven't updated it since, but I posted literally every level at that point. That's expert and super expert, and the uncleareds at the time. Literally all the data. I think you need a command, like exclamation mark level stats or something. I don't know. Look at the command list. It's been a while since someone actually has used it, but no, it's been public. It's people don't know where to look for it, I guess, because people never ask. It's not that I'm hiding it or anything. It's there. I literally made it public. Someone just learned to program so that they could get access to using normal world records to grind them, get a world record if possible. Well, even if they did that, you realize it's hard to. I mean, no one's even close to, like, not a lot of people have 100k world records, and I'm at like almost 180,000. So even if they did do that, even if I give it to someone horrible, like, you know, LMT, like the program, which I would never do in a million years, but even if I did, like worst case scenario, and he just started going after me, it would take them so long to do anything about that it's just not even worth it. You would have to optimize 100,000 plus world records from me to even like get anywhere near it. And I mean, if you look at, you know, the average person's total player count, most likely they're not above 100,000, right? You only have 31,000, and you have no. Wait, you only have 31k, and you have no. How bad losing world records every day will get at 100 to 100. Wait, could you say that again? I think you need to say that one again. You only have 31,000 world records, and you don't know how many of them people at 100 to 150,000 lose every day. I've lost a net 15, but it's pretty rare for me to actually lose world records per day. It's just like I'm lazy or something. If that's the case, yeah. Right now, yeah, like I said, I'm negative 15. If we see here, yeah, that means some grinders must have done something, but like they didn't stick around for too long. Where's it? Yeah, that's my net loss. But look at the weekly. I'm still above everyone else here. Like, I'm still in the net lead here versus my competition. So it's like whatever, I guess. And at least 50 while you sleep at most. 50. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, in case it gets bad and people are continuously doing that over and over and over again, and I don't really have to do this often, but I'll just like go fucking frame perfect 100 world records, and then I don't have to deal with it. If people were to only focus on, you know, my most recent 100, they will eventually hit a point where they'll find 100 world records that they can't get past because they're frame perfected. So, like, if someone were to solely rely on that function in the game, yeah, they can't get me past a certain point. 1 mil? Well, whatever the level is, I guess. We'll have another bottle of champagne ready, I guess. You reclaim a world record if one is taken. Yeah, I mean, generally, if someone really goes after me, I'll take all of mine back, and I'm pretty damn good at that, so that also involves skill in the game. And then I'll take an additional equal amount that they took from me, you know, the kind of damage reflection in Maple Story, as I call it. You know, where you hit the enemy, but it actually does damage back to you. You know, counter-attack, that sort of thing. Like, I call it damage reflection. because that's what it's called, Maple Story. That's when you don't want to attack the boss, because like it's gonna kill you because you're doing damage to yourself. But that's my version of it. Yeah, don't get damage reflected by me. It's gonna hurt. Yeah, I mean, generally they are the ones that people take are unoptimized, and then they don't actually fix the optimization. They're still unoptimized, and I just why people go after me is because I just get them on my first try in endless, right? But people will do a really bad job optimizing my unoptimized records as is, so then I'll just actually go and get them like done a lot better than they would be able to. Like, it's really not that hard. It's just annoying more than anything. Like fuck off, go do the same thing to the ring too. Why doesn't literally anyone do the same thing to the ring too? I don't understand. No one ever does it to the ring too, and I can tell that no one ever does it to the ring too, because I have a thing in front of me telling me when people would do that to the ring too, and they don't ever do it to the ring too. It's so fucking annoying. Like, God. I'd be so much further ahead if people equally attack the ring too. Has there ever been a group of people trying to steal my world records and sabotage my medals? Nope. Because they literally know that, you know, I can just prevent that from happening if I just frame perfect 100. Then boom, they're gone. And then I just wait like a day or two, and then they'll forget about it. Hanger. Is that what my 200,000 course world clears came from? Yeah, mostly from people fucking being an asshole and stealing from me, so I just take a bunch back and then take some more. Did you grind new courses for unbeatable world records, or do you not want? Yeah, I don't want to get the ugly bronze medal for it, because like that would ruin what my profile looks like. You know, 3 shiny gold ribbons and then an ugly ass bronze medal. No, fuck that. If I went for first players, I'd have to get the gold ribbon. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that anytime soon. You know what's interesting though is that cheat guy. Like, look at him right now. I've noticed this. Seems like every day, hold on, this sort of thing happens. Like, he's stealing from himself on another account. I don't know why. Like, there's another guy named Bronze, and also he himself has called himself Bronze. I don't know why he's stealing from himself, but it's going on right now, -20. I don't know what to say about that, but okay. Do I watch any super expert players? No, not really. I have my own shit to deal with. I don't want to. I already play this game enough. I don't really want to watch other people play the game. I mean, they don't watch me, so why would I watch them? Like, you know, equal opportunity here, right? It's a wild theory, but maybe he has thought a way to abuse reporting funny world records and somehow have it be advantageous. What? I just remember he was gaining hella world records a couple months ago, and now he's like stealing from himself. I don't know what's going on there. Japan be Japanning. Yeah, he's lost 21 in the past hour now. How many hours do you play on a day per average, did you say? About today? Well, it literally says I played 6 hours and 57 minutes today in the past 24 hours, so probably somewhere around there. The bare minimum to get a 400 a day is about 5 hours for me. Oh yeah. Oh, you think I'm committed, huh? I mean, there's literally a guy who plays for fucking 14 hours a day, but it gets less done than I do usually. Like, he's so inefficient that I don't know why he's doing that. Okay, realize this. Most people are awake for 16 hours per day on average, and he's playing for 14 and a half hours every single day. And still can't get more done than I do. Like, that's just a waste of life at that point. Like, say whatever you want about me, but this guy plays for twice as long, even more, than I do. And I have the proof. Actually, so yeah. Let me show you real quick. So I showed you this screen, right? Hold on. I showed you this screen. This is my my like daily thing. Hold on. But if I actually go out to my weekly stats, this is a different screen. Sorry, it's horizontal this time instead of vertical because I was tracking different players. I'm still red. I don't have it labeled, but this is how many hours he plays a week. This is how many hours he plays a week. You know, let's do the math here. It's 102 hours, right? Versus my 63. He's played 102 hours in the past week, and let's dive deep into what a week is. 168 hours, right? 24 times 7 is 168 hours. But you're only going to wait for about 16 times 7 hours, which is about 112. So 102 of those 112 hours, he's just playing this game. That is his life. That is his life. 102 out of 112 hours awake, he just plays Mario Maker. Like, what the fuck? And this is like this every single week, by the way. Every single week. This is a rolling count, but like, yeah. This is his life. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I'm gonna go back to my setup. Where's my shit? Oh my god, there we go. Oh, he's now at negative 23. Interesting. Let's turn this off. And OBS. So there's a lot of clicking I have to do right now. Okay, we're good. 3 weeks a year he spends in normal, like living a normal life. Yeah, I assume those extra like 10 hours a week are him like bathing or something, and eating. Five, 10 hours a year of being awake, not playing Mario Maker. Yeah. But it is sad. I literally play half of that. And people would say that my situation's sad, and I'm like, not really. Look at this guy. And he doesn't even gain more than I do. Like, he's just wasting his life. Can SSX live like this forever if he's just an ordinary person? He has no job. Like, he had a YouTube account, he doesn't even post to it anymore. There's no way he has a job. There's no possible way he's doing a job while doing this. At least I'm turning my gameplay hours into money. But he isn't. And people are always like, oh, you're probably not making a lot. And I'm like, bitch, I have 300 games, and I'm working on, like, all things I don't have to do in life. Like, not required things like laser hair removal right now. Yeah, this is my Switch games. I ain't poor, alright? It's like 300 games. This is like going to lose his house or something if he never stops doing it. Well, his parents, I assume, are probably going to, like, his caretakers are probably going to die off at some point, and then he's just going to be fucked. It's obvious that he has caretakers. Otherwise, there would be no way he'd be able to support his lifestyle. I mean, all he does is, this game and Letterboxd, which means he's rated 3,000 movies. So that's what he's doing in his free time, is he's just watching movies and rating them on Letterboxd or whatever it's called. Yeah, probably. This is the rank 2, SSX, Jaws, XYQK, face roll on the keyboard, that guy. Yeah, I mean, it's frustrating because he just gets to, he gets to be able to do that. Like, what the fuck? If he doesn't stream, how do you know he plays almost 16 hours a day? I literally showed you the tracker. I showed you the tracker. That's how I know he plays that many hours a day, because I have a tracker that tells me their gameplay hours based on whether they cleared a level in the past 5 minutes or not. I have a program written to tell me if what they cleared. He has played 14.5 hours today. This is literally the proof right here. Mathematically, yeah. Like, that's how I know, is I have the numbers, trust me. Like, you're talking to a data scientist here, of course I know. At least I play other games. Like, I play Maple for however long I do. I was playing Hot Shots Golf 4 the other day on the stream. I played that a lot off stream. I honestly put 100 hours into it. So, like, I don't go insane by just only playing Mario Maker. I play other shit. And whenever my friends want me to play another game with them, I'm like, yeah, I'm fucking down. Let's go. Let's go. Smash some heads. But a full-time job, so playtime will go down. But he plays like 2 full-time jobs. Yep. Again, the average person is awake for 16 hours a day and they sleep 8 hours a day. 16 times 7 is 112. So 102 out of 112 is his life playing Mario Maker 2. And the other 10 hours are just like him fucking bathing and eating, I bet. No, he sleeps 8 hours a day pretty consistently, because I know when he goes to sleep, and I know when he wakes up with my program. Like, I'll see the activity, say 1 or more, on the thing in front of me when he goes to bed. And he sleeps about 8 hours a day. I slept for a very long time today, actually. I kind of got super drunk last night, so I slept for like 10 or 11 hours. But whatever. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Like, I am like the only one who really knows how pathetic his life is, pretty much. And it's pretty pathetic. Wonder how SSX can mentally handle this. Has he lost sense of reality? Yeah, probably. I mean, probably is on the spectrum, to be honest. Max is 6 to 7 hours playtime in a day on Saturday. I'm very burst heavy, so like, you know, I did that one stream where I did 40 hours in a playtime. I can't say a day because that doesn't make sense because a day is 24 hours. But yeah, I did stream for 40 hours once. I'll never do that again. But yeah, yeah, I'm very burst heavy. Like, I get a lot done, and then I just like take a lot of breaks. Disabled cousin was in a car accident, got terrible head injury, plays 10 hours of video games per day. Well, that's reasonable, but I don't know his excuse. He's also a very secretive person. He doesn't like to talk about his life, but because, well, honestly, his life, well, we know plenty about it already. He just plays Mario Maker all day. Just from the numbers. He even stopped uploading on YouTube because I don't know why. Well, to be honest, his YouTube videos were kind of shit anyways. He literally just never uses, like, an actual capture card. Like, he has the money to buy, like, a Switch 2. He should have the money to buy a capture card, right? Bought a Switch 2 and he didn't even increase the amount that like he does per hour with that. Like, my Switch 2 got me a direct upgrade with how much I was able to do per hour. But he's done nothing. If he has a head injury, maybe he uses Social Security. I don't know. I don't know how it works in the UK. Yeah, people always say negative things about what I'm doing, but at least I'm, like, making money. I don't play the game for as much as he does. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He has caretakers, someone buying him food, because he's literally not making his own money. There's no way he's making money. What, with his litter box reviews? And his 14 and a half hours of gameplay per day? Yeah, but like, what happens when they die? And then he's just like, he's fucked. Yep. Would SSX be homeless if he had no way to earn money if the supposed caretakers die? Yeah, probably. I mean, he doesn't like to share a lot about his life, but like most likely that would be what happens. Because how is he making money? He doesn't have an infinite money glitch, right? Heard that the number super expert endless player cheats by using warp to flag, which you think is even worse than playing for more than half a day. Wait, you're talking about IP Alex C? He cheated by doing a glitch. Well, not only a glitch, he also did task stuff. So he did a combination of things, apparently. He did task and a glitch. That allowed him to play, like, literally the same level over and over and over again. Yeah. But now that guy is 100% a cheater. They're rank 1, and it's annoying that he logs in every 30 days because, you know, he has to flex how much he cheats, right? Both? Can I just say both are pathetic? In their own ways. Yeah, well, not my categories, fortunately. I've been pretty good at, like, you know, dealing with cheaters in my categories. But yeah, the first player guy is a cheater, the rank 1. The super expert guy is a cheater. The versus players are cheaters. Yeah, it's pretty pathetic. His first player cheater literally makes levels for himself over and over again. You know, versus people who use alt accounts to boost their points. Yep. If someone macroed the start over endless glitch on endless season past me, they won't. You know how long it took for the rank 1 to even get to rank 1, right? To do that for 50,000 levels? It still took like 2 months, right? Yeah, good luck doing that with easy. Without getting banned, by the way. So therefore it would take them 4 months to get to 100,000, and then it would take them 40 months to get to 1 million. So 3 years? Yeah, they'd have to macro for 3 years straight. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon, so yeah, good luck with that. Even if they did it in half the time, that'd still be a year and a half that they'd have to macro for. You know anyone who's been banned from a game? Oh yeah, quite a few. One of the people who has literally like the most dangerous person in the game has been banned. Crazy stalker person obsessed with me and a couple other people. He got banned. Yeah, Yuki Totoida got banned. Yakimo even got a temp ban. Worst in-game crimes I know of. Well, not really in-game crimes. Just like there's like fucking doxers out there because I mean like the one person I was literally just talking about because that person is literally a fucking lunatic. Like he like threatens to kill other people in the game, like in real life, sort of thing like that. Hacked into me once on a couple of my internet profiles, like unhinged lunatic. Yeah, he doxed. Yeah. So, yeah, actual fucking lunatic. So, like, actual people that I've reported to the police before, and I had to deal with that. Like, there's sickos out there, like that guy. They did try to hack into my Nintendo account, but it was the wrong Nintendo account. They hacked it. They tried to hack into my alt, which is kind of funny. So they never actually did my main. Yeah, my main's on a really obscure email. Yes, I did have to call the cops, and I've been ongoing talking to the cops for the past year, like half a year, to deal with this fucking lunatic. But it is frustrating that it's hard to actually like do anything about that. I'm not the only victim either. Like Royru is a big victim from this guy too. Like the other rank one, the one in Super Expert. Yeah, kinda. But it didn't happen. They didn't actually figure out what email I used, so like, sucks to suck. He thought he almost had it too, because he posted a screenshot saying he thought he almost had it, but it was the wrong account. It was my help. So, yep. And I changed and put on 2FA on everything at that point. So yeah, they're not getting into this account without my phone authenticator. Yeah, I mean that guy has threatened to kill me multiple times, so he could just show up at my house, my place of living one day and just do that. But I mean, it'd be pretty easy to know what would happen if I did go missing one day. Yeah, I've 2FA'd, like, so he doxed and like he posted a list of things that he doxed, and then I just like 2FA'd literally everything that he showed, and then he didn't have access to any of them anymore. And I also changed the password for everything. So yeah, kind of stupid that he showed his work, but yeah, I changed it all. No. Not really. I told him this. I told that guy the first time I interacted with him ever was stop stealing my records or I'll report you, which I guess isn't a valid way to get him off my profile, but I figured it might work. But that's the only thing that I did to like provoke him. That was in 2019. Like my fucking god. And since then he just became an unhinged lunatic. Yeah, exactly. But that's just his personality. No, he's a noob. Like, I was able to steal 2/3 of his world records, so I'd say that's pretty noobish, right? Like, he thinks he's good because he cheated to rank 1 in Versus, but he's not. And he also cheated in Super Expert as well. Like, literally all of his quote-unquote accomplishments in the game are him cheating. So yeah, he's just not a good player. I'm literally better than him. Yeah, he's just a loser who wants... He's a loser who's very clout focused. So, yeah. Can't actually do anything impressive in the actual game. How does the first player cheater cheat if they only have a finite amount of levels that can be uploaded? Okay, so what they did is they just spam made 7-day free trial accounts, which is against like the rules. It's against TOS. You can't just spam make 7-day free trial accounts. And they did that and just made a shit ton of accounts and then just got the world record in first players. If they hacked my account and deleted my run, would stop playing endless. Dude, I have rank 1 and 3 categories. I just focus on the other 2. I mean, I kind of make money through this game, so I'll just pivot to grinding world records. He's not deleting those. Yeah, but you can use emulators and you can use, make a lot more than 8 accounts. Or you can literally delete the account when you're done with it and just make another one. Yeah. Literally committing fraud when you're doing that, by the way, and you're cheating Nintendo out of their money, so yeah, I wouldn't recommend that. But emulators couldn't connect to official servers, how do they do that? Well, I'm saying I don't know exactly what's going on there, but I'm assuming the other method could be true. You just delete an account and make a new one when you're done with the old account, but the levels stay up. So I guess that would be how to do that with legitimate hardware, right? Have you heard of someone who downloaded one of those mobile cash apps on a bug, made them $16.33 a day by exploiting a bug? They got banned and sued. What the hell? It's like a gacha game? How are they making money off the game? How do you get 15.7 in this? Wait, how do you get 15.7 in this level? Unless there's like a modified ending here. That doesn't sound right. I've seen 15.8, but holy shit, 15.7? No, this is the actual level. Holy shit. Did I just find the God world record here? Who the hell is that? Who the fuck is that? I've never heard of this guy before. Holy shit. 15.7 on a title screen? Jesus Christ. Okay. On the snow title screen? Free cash or just play. Those are games that pay you like a penny for ad you watch. Dude, if I got paid for ads I watch, I would just make like 10,000 accounts and just watch ads on all of them. You seen other insane title screen world records? Well, it's kind of hard with like, you know, the Castle one. That's obviously has a soft cap, or I mean a hard cap of 13.205, which I know how to get and have gotten before. With the 14.111 one from the desert. Yeah. And a lot of the other ones aren't worth going for. Because they're too long. Like, why would you spam those? 13 point, like, I've never seen a sub 13 on, like, the forest one. More than one account is against their TOS, they're gonna crack down on that, yeah. Well, yeah, with Yuki Todoida, I mean, he literally made 300 plus 7-day free trial accounts, so he literally did get banned from that, permaban. Like, he was like one of the most egregious examples of just fucking spam making alts. And yeah, clearly Nintendo didn't like that. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I thought we were talking about Mario. No, I haven't. I mean, I just make money in the lazy way. I just fucking stream myself playing this easy. Works for me. And then occasionally I get raided, and then that's the, you know, that's when I get the burst heavy money. I've done from a YouTube ad once, I made like $40 a month with grinding these cheap ads. I mean, you can just get way more than that from like a simple raid. If you get raided like some like Orator, I'm not even joking here, you can make like $300, $400 in just a single stream. Like, just free money, just free rent paid. Yeah. Got a job, so you won't need that low cash. Yep. Yeah, the only thing I'm really spending my money on is just like cheap food, you know, just paying my rent and utilities, and then working on my laser hair removal right now. I guess, you know, filling up my gas tank for my car and stuff like that. Not really too heavy on paying things right now. I'm not in any like debt or like, you know, I literally have 0 subscriptions to like anything, because I know how to just like not pay for subscriptions for stuff like Netflix, for example. Like, fuck that, just find what you want to find online, right? For free. Pretty easy to do. Yeah, but that's $20 a year. That's spend $2 a month. Not exactly the hardest bill to pay. For the amount you make from just streaming, yeah, I can easily get that money back. It's hardly, yeah, I don't even notice the money's gone when it's gone. And I'm thankful it's not $20 a month. That would be a different story. Yep. I don't know. Like, I guess they can get away with it. You'd have to ask them, I guess. They didn't up it when, yep. Not a lot of people have Switch 2s either. There's not a lot of reason to have a Switch 2. I'm just like most players. There's only like 5 good games out there right now. What you got, like Mario Kart World, you got Kirby Air Riders, you got the Donkey Kong game, you got Pokemon Pokopia. Is that even Switch 2 exclusive? And then I don't know, what else am I missing? not a lot of Switch 2 exclusive games that are actually good and worth it. Do you think SMM3 will release? The fuck if I know. When do you think it'll release? I mean, you can play SMM2 on the Switch 2, which is kind of a difference from that and, like, the Switch 1, where you couldn't play SMM1 on the Switch 1. So they mandatorily had to make a, you know, Super Mario Maker game. Is it April? Yeah, I don't think so. You really think they would make a SMM3 and just not even announce it and just like, surprise, it's here all of a sudden next month? Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, they're busy making their Mario Galaxy movie right now, too. Announced in April? Yeah, I doubt it. But color me surprised if I'm wrong. When do I think? Well, SMM1 didn't come out for an entire 2 years after the console was released. And SMM1 on the Wii U didn't come out until 2015, which was 3 years after the Wii U happened, and then SMM2 didn't happen until 2 years after the console was released. So yeah, give it like 2 years after the Switch 2 comes out, so maybe next year. I'm gonna say 2027 to 2028 is more reasonable. I would be shocked if they did it anytime before that. In my perspective, that's not a while. I'm just old enough to feel like that's not a while. And years for me is like, you know, less time than perceived for most other people. I'd say a year from now is pretty soon, actually. What will I do when they release it? Probably play that game and make more money. Obviously. I ditch SMM2. I might do a little bit of both. I just want to upkeep my rank 1 until the other ones quit, and as soon as the other 2 rank 2s quit, then yeah, I'll switch over. But the thing is, with SMM3 coming out, what will the other players that I'm competing against do, is the question. Will it be a free rank 1 that I just have permanently, or do I still have to deal with them somehow? Which likely is going to be the case, unfortunately, because they're just that fucking annoying. Like, whatever is the most annoying possible thing, it'll be that. Guaranteed. Because that's how it's always been. Never getting a fucking break, and allies have to work more than they need to. I'll quit when I quit, you know. But I ain't letting them take me over. I could theoretically just play both the games literally physically at the same time and progress that way. The thing is, I feel like it depends on how far in front I am at the time of release, which would make it a lot harder for them to want to go after me. Don't care if number ends up with 3 zeros. Dude, I better be a rank 1 at least something by the end of this game, because I swear to God, I put in all this time. Gotta go, have a good night. Yo, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Have a good one. And Twitflow. I know the stuff that we talk about always ends up in the versus Discord, so I want to see you. I want to see you post about this stuff, especially the stuff that's going on with the ring. What's up, Poke? I always have my watchful eye out. How's it going? It's going alright. Oh, do you like how I have both the chats now, Poke? I have YouTube and Twitch chat on at the same time on my screen. Whenever I just say something about like the current situation, I always see it like posted. I think from you usually. Eventually, at some point, being like, "Hey, he said this at some point." I want to see it. I always Google my name, or not Google, but I always search my name on Discord in those servers. You know, all that stuff about the, you know, what we were talking about earlier with the ranks too. I want to see it. You've been nipped that your shirt was way too revealing since it's too wide for you, so you're suing it? Wait, what? Wait, how's that time zone that you're on that I'm always on now with you? Did you know, guys, here's the new lore. So me and, so Arizona and, yo, what's up, Camden? So, Arizona and Vancouver, BC have this weird, beautiful team up, and we're always on the same time zone now, permanently. Or you left the versus server, so what would be the point? Dude, I'm on an alt, though. Did you not know that? I just left on my main because people kept fucking pinging me, even though I told them not to. I was like, dude, fuck off. I just joined on an alt. Pretty sure that alt's well known too. It's almost 9, it feels early. Yeah, it is 8:54. But hey, like, we're like brethren now, because like, you know, we're just always on the same time zone forever. Or if you didn't wear a bra, your tit would poke out. Yo, same with me. I mean, I don't wear a bra and my tits poke out. But I am a guy though, so. I don't know how that works. Simple side so you don't have, it doesn't happen. Oh. He Steve's in his moves? What's a move? Oh, man boobs. Oh my god. I should? Well, clearly I don't. Oh yeah, the reason I have both the chats on the screen now is because literally they changed how Twitch works, and I don't get in trouble for that anymore. That's the one reason I didn't have YouTube chat on the screen, and now I'm allowed to have it on the screen. So yeah, you can talk in any chat, and I can just see it on the screen now. Oh yeah. Oh, is that why? I didn't know he started streaming on YouTube because of that, or maybe he didn't have chat available. I don't know. But yeah, it was really stupid, the rule, why that was even a thing, so yeah, now it's just finally allowed. Like, we're like, yay. I mean, people make SMM2 accounts and do literally nothing on it. I mean, I don't track that because in order for you to be tracked by me, you have to do something on it. You have to have at least a world record or first clear or a level uploaded for me to randomly find you eventually and upload you into my database. Started YouTube a week or two ago. Yeah, that's about the time that the changes happened. Oh, you're also watching him too. I just realized you weren't folks, so. So you're also watching the bar thing. Got like 100 levels to go here. Oh yeehaw, why are you even in that server when I don't play versus? Because people kept talking about me on the server, so I just figured I might as well keep tabs on it. Cough cough. Like, dude, if you just search my name on that server, I would have at least like nearly 1,000 or even more than that hits. I don't know the actual number, but like, holy shit. Also, literally to protect myself, because some asshole, said asshole decided to dox me, and I had to call the mod to, like, get rid of the dox, so, literally for my own fucking protection, so it's not like I want to be in there. Yeah. The unhinged loser that we keep talking about. Take a pee break when I hit 900 here. Didn't last too long. I should be gone for like a minute or so. No, I'm in a lot of servers. I'm just like always fucking watching what people are saying. I should be because, people can dox and like I want to get rid of that as soon as possible if they do that. So it's literally for my own protection.
He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, want 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 4. Ace, deuce, ace, deuce, scrap, want 4. Scrap, want 4. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4. Check me out, y'all. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand.
You see much of the game Eugenics? Yeah, I have a friend who actually streamed it to me. It's very Fire Emblem-y. Obsessed with it, damn. Yeah, he literally streamed it while we were doing bosses in Maple Story. Like, he spent some time doing that, and I was like, okay, now it's time to go boss. And yeah, we were doing some duos, because I was pretty much leeching him, because I'm like 10 times stronger than him. Soundtrack hits, oh yeah. Yeah, I've heard it.
Nine a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your
Isn't
bets.
it by the same people who made like Binding of Isaac?
Nine a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point.
Yeah.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
They tried to report me on SMT before. I'm sure like billions of times, but like it's not credible, so I don't get banned. I've never been banned on SMT.
5 for 9. Who wants to come?
What would they have to report me for? What did I do?
Place 6. Coming out again for a new point.
It's off with them kitty bones.
Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4?
Yeah, if you haven't done anything wrong, then like, well, then you're probably not gonna get in trouble.
4 fours to point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, mark 4. Ace, deuce, deuce. Scrap, mark 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand.
Alright, I'm gonna go Fiat for this level. It should only take like 60 to 90 seconds. It's supposed to paint today? Why didn't you?
Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand.
I got banned for 14 days for comments. I don't really comment on that much. I just tell people to stop. That's the only comments I make. Just stop writing my records. Idiots. That's the only thing I do.
He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4 fours to point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, who wants to come? 6 to point.
Although I'm conscious in saying it as family friendly as possible.
Plays 6.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee. I'm back. Back. Retiming the ad break. Oh, I didn't realize there was ads going on. Damn. Beautifully timed. You know, that's just how it works out. It's like I have a sixth sense. all my characters in Maple, full arcanes, by the way. And yeah, I'm like super strong now. All of them could probably solo almost see Tenebris. So that feels pretty good. That's like 65 bill a week. Oh, also, since the last time we spoke, I am now in ownership of a guild, which I kind of hijacked. So the guild leader just kept being present, and like in 30 days, if a guild leader's gone, then the next people in power can take over. And I just like frame perfect just kind of took it over because he made me a junior for some reason. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna become leader now. So now I just have a level 30 guild that I'm in control of. I mean, sure, why not? Yep. That's where all my boss meals are. On. And I also made the guild castle because they never bothered to do that. So I've literally done more for the guild than they have. I didn't even pick him. I just like, you know, he's obviously not the leader, so. He even got a Culvert score, so I mean, he's still participating in the guild. I guess he was like, yeah, that's fine. I just didn't ask him for consent, I just kind of took over. But yeah, it's literally a built-in thing. If the leader's gone for 30 days, you can just, like, take over the guild. The first one to do so, as a junior, can do that. But hey, do you want to join my guild? Go to Hyperion and join it. It's called Threads. Again, I didn't make the guild name, but yeah, I'm in control of the guild called Threads in Hyperion. I'll give you G skills to speed your progression up. You started out again? Damn, when's that gonna be? When we go in Boston and Maple? Honestly, if you made, I think you had an Adele main or something like that. If you made an Adele here, it would take you, like, not a lot of time to just get back to where you were. Like, I'm not even joking. Because you said you were not even 260. Yeah, usually Hyperburns are, like, you get 5 levels for every level. So it would literally take you, like, 2 weeks to catch up to where you were at. So, if you ever wanted to start over, just do it in the Hyperion. And you'll be back to where you were at instantly. I'll let you know. And you don't have to spend any money. I know you don't like spending money, but I literally don't spend any money playing the game. Like, you can just get pets for free now. Which is enough reward points, and reward points you just get from killing bosses. They're having a One Punch Man crossover with Maple Story. That could be interesting. I was a fan of One Punch Man. That's gonna be their next event in like 2 weeks. You get to, I think it's on like a separate server. You get to play as Saitama. If you remember like the Pink Bean thing, where you get to play as Pink Bean. It's kind of like that. Yeah. Where it's like not an actual character, and it's literally like a gimmick because you like one-shot the bosses. That's why they put you on a completely different server, because they're trying to dig into that gimmick without actually breaking the actual servers. It's kind of Saitama's thing, is one-shotting everything. And they just give you like free arcades. Bro, join my guild. You gotta hop over to Maple one of these days. Stone one side of the shirt. Nice. Wait, what did you say happened to the shirt? It like ripped and like your boobs are showing or something? I kind of forgot. Oh, it's just way too wide open arms when you purchase it. Something bra something. That's what I remember. Armholes went way down to your waist. I mean, easy solution. Just live in Arizona and stream, and you don't ever have to wear anything ever. So you don't ever have to do anything. It is 89.8 degrees in my room right now. So it is 90 degrees in my room. It's hot. So yeah, of course I'm never wearing anything ever. Yeah, I bought a hygrometer to just track how hot it is in my room. And it is just hot all the time, even in February. It was just hot. We had record temperatures of 93 degrees Fahrenheit. Stick to your 5 degrees Celsius outside temperature. Yeah. But it's dry here, so you don't feel it being hot. Also, I have heat resistance because I'm like skinny as fuck. Like people who like are skinny just like have built-in heat resistance, but we're really bad to cold. And vice versa if you're like fat or something. And then you like cold and hate heat. But no, I'm like super skinny, so I have huge heat resistance. The opposite, skinny like 150 pounds and hate heat. I mean, I'm way less than you by like 20 pounds. I am truly very skinny. I'm also tall too, probably taller than you. So my BMI literally puts me in like the first percentile. It's like crazy. I'm not calling you fat, I'm just saying I'm skinnier. How did I call you? Did I ever call you fat? I just said I weigh less than you. I am literally an anomaly in the first percentile. That's what I was getting at. Jesus. I'm a freak of nature, yeah. No, literally every single one of my friends weighs more of me. Weighs more than I do. And family. Like, it's very rare to find someone who weighs less than I do. But for some reason, I don't feel skinny. In fact, I have, like, some, you know, some belly. You know, a beer belly. I'm, like, skinny fat. Oh, yeah. You drink a lot of beer? all those extra 20 pounds or whatever is clearly your ass. Well, we both have asses. I was gonna say it's probably the boobs or something. I don't fucking know. Here's how I ate your tits because those are basically non-existent. You'll say. Relatable. Oh, your thighs? Maybe? I don't know. Well, my weight is due to like my lifestyle. So like I usually like have just a giant ass meal per day and then nothing else. I'm just not hungry for the rest of the day. Well, I'll have like a really big meal to compensate, and that'll be like all 3 meals combined, right? Breakfast, lunch, dinner. I never have breakfast ever. I hate breakfast. In fact, breakfast foods suck. So, all my food intake is usually like starts at like 6 p.m. and continues until like I'll have like a midnight additional meal, like a 2 a.m. meal somewhere around there. So I'll eat at like 6 p.m. and 2 a.m. But I do stuff myself when that happens. You don't really have breakfast, so you just have a couple slices of toast so you don't suffer at work. Well, I don't even have that. I just wake up and then I'm like, hey, I'm kind of hungry. I just eat whenever I'm hungry. That's just how I work. I don't have like scheduled meals of the day. But when I was in college, I ate 1 meal per day, but it was a massive meal. Like I would, like every single day, I would order like a large pizza, and that would be my meal for the day. Like, how did I fucking die there? What the hell? Can't really do that as a teacher. Wait, what? You can't have a large meal at the end of the day, like a large pizza, and just be over with having your meal for the day, and that be it. I would try that if you wanted to lose weight. Well, if you're 150, you shouldn't want to lose weight. You should. I think you're fine as is, right? That's just my college thing. So either I would have a giant pizza, like a large pizza every day, or I'd have 8 tacos every day, but they would all be at the same time each day. And then I'd have pretty much nothing else, because I would be too distracted with actually doing my homework. Okay, range, oh yeah. I mean, I'm clearly underweight, so maybe not do what I did. But it's like my recommendation to like if anyone like overweight like talks to me and they're like, how do you lose weight? How do you have the weight that you have? I'm like, dude, I just had 1 giant ass meal per day. You can get by with that. If people really want to just not have like any weight issues ever, like in terms of being overweight. The genes, maybe. But I already mentioned that my family, all members of my family weigh more than I do, so I don't think it's that. My dad literally weighs twice as much as I do. So, twice. So I don't think it's that. He doesn't look like overweight either. He's just like a little bit bulky. Because he's just tall. He's like 6'4" and he's like 220. That's probably where I get my height from, but I get my weight from my mother, so I think that's just how that works. Oh, also question. I did kind of modify it a little bit, but does my mic sound a little bit better than it used to? Kind of fucked around with some sound settings. And I feel like I needed to just randomly ask. Sounds like good right now in comparison to music, you can hear clearly. I mean, it doesn't sound better than it used to in comparison. I asked ChatGPT because like people were saying that I sounded like I was like in a box. So here's the thing, I'm like 2 feet away from my mic, even though generally it's recommended to be like right in front of it. You don't remember what it sounded like before? This is like, okay, if I did this, if I talk like this is like the recommended distance from the mic, but I can't just do that, or I wouldn't be able to play the game right now. But if I'm over here, this is generally how it is. I'd have to draw a diagram. No, it probably sounded really good just then and then, right? When I got really close to the mic. You can hear the difference? Yeah, I'm 2 feet away from the mic, but when I do this, I'm like literally 2 inches away from the mic right now. So yeah. ASMR. Well, you want me to talk more like this? Here's my voice. Oh my god, I'm so close to the mic. You love this voice. But realistically, just the way things are set up, I'd have to draw a diagram. No, I can't feasibly have that all the time. So I asked ChatGPT to fix my sound settings for me, and that's what they told me what to do. So yeah, I don't know if it's better or not, so I just tried what they recommended. It sounds good. Does it sound better than it used to? Like, for me being in my 2 feet away from me state, rather than my me right next to it state. Does it sound less boxy? Remember what it used to sound like? Okay, if you were to rate it like out of a scale of 10, how does it sound right now from where I'm at in comparison to the mic? 8? Okay. That's fine. Like, if we were to compare it to, like, you know, you always watch, like, Barb, right? Like, Barb, you'd say he's probably, like, at a 9.5 out of 10 or something like that, right? Like, he really has the master of the craft, right? Or, like, Bingo, or whoever else you watch. $7.5. Yeah. Only a C plus? Actually, no, that's a C. Not even a C plus. Compared to his 9.5. Well, if I wanted a 9.5, I'd have to talk like this, right? Just like talk like this the entire time, just like right next to my mic, just like face all up in it, that sort of thing. Like this right now. Would that be a 10 out of 10? Possibly, it's a lot clearer. Yeah, but the problem is I can't do that. Just without those settings. I'm gonna figure out how to emulate that. Because then I can't see the screen because my face is literally mashed and facing the left when the gameplay is to the right of my face. My mic is to the left of me, but the gameplay is to the right of me. I feel like the mic is the only thing I need to improve too, because literally I will have better quality than most streamers when it comes to like the actual, like, you know, I have 1440p that I'm running, so like in terms of stream quality I feel like that's good. Yeah. That's just how it is. Hello, DC. Yo, how you doing, Mysterious Star? What's up, man? Happy Daylight Savings Day. To celebrate, I'm streaming like 3 hours earlier. You can catch at least a little bit. Yeah, when do you usually go to bed? At least DST Day isn't on your birthday this year. It will be next year. Yeah, you know what's kind of funny? Today is National like Women's Day or something like that, so they just kind of fucked women over by making it a 23-hour day. Rip. Try to sleep at 10 p.m. You don't get called the next day most of the time. It's 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. or 12 a.m. Yeah, that's when I start my stream. Maybe on a Raids Day. Yeah, I usually try to go a little bit earlier. Like usually would be when he ends the stream, like 9:30 p.m. Which is now whenever we talk about time poke, now it's always just gonna be canon now. So yeah, 9:30 is about when he ends his stream. So yeah, I could aim to like stream at like 9 p.m. I wanted to go for like partner, get the raids. Because if I get 12 raids from him, then I just instantly become a partner. Like not even joking. Because of the things that they changed on Twitch. PC Premiere is dubbing this time zone as Pacific time. Yeah, it's funny because PDT and MST are the same. I'm on Mountain Standard Time, but you're on Pacific Daylight Time. But they're literally equivalent. They're UTC 7. So yes, you would be on what I describe as the canon time zone. Anyone who's not on my time zone is not canon. Oh yeah. Which is, you know, the Pacific Coast in the U.S. for 8 out of 12 months, and then the other 4 months they're not canon anymore. And then Mountain, you know, time zone for 4 months out of the other 12, or, you know, the other 8 they're not lined up with me. Like Colorado. And really, I'm more associated with the Pacific time zone than Mountain anyways. I literally lived in Pacific time zone for like 20 years. But you now, you don't even believe in it, just like me. I never changed my clock's time from when I got my car. The clock in my car. So that is literally the canon time zone. Because I never bothered to learn how to do it. Never have to change your car's time again. I know! Except for right now, if you didn't do it already. Do it one more time, and then you're good. This one won't count. What's the last one you'll ever have to do? I always feel like winter months of the year I'm like super unmotivated because like people aren't synced up with my time. I changed music. Do you want me to? I've heard that song too many times. I'm just like, I do that whenever I hear the same song over and over and over and over and over again. Dude, the YouTube fucking algorithm sucks. It needs to give me new music. It's the same shit every single fucking like 10 songs. Like, oh my god. Eugenic, man, it slaps. Are there remixes where I don't get fucking in trouble for playing it? There better be. Oh, NVM. Eating rats and then kitty bones are your life. Is that game even on Switch 2 yet, or is it just like only a Steam exclusive thing? Because I'm not gonna buy it if it's not on Switch 2. It's like, what are game publishers doing if they're not putting it on the Switch 2? I think it's pretty much a Steam exclusive, I'm pretty sure. Even though Meat Boy isn't. I think I have Meat Boy on this console. And like, fucking other stuff by the same developer. What's it called? Binding of Isaac? Do I have Binding of Isaac? Bug Fables, Bioshock. I guess I don't have Binding of Isaac. Or maybe it's the Binding of Isaac. Oh, I do have it. Yeah, see? See, I have the Binding of Isaac, but it's like, yeah. Yeah, well, hurry up. They also said that they were going to release Battle Block Theater, which is a banger of a game that I do own on Steam. But they never did. I went to PAX, not PAX. I went to TwitchCon 2024, and the devs of that company said they were going to release that, but they fucking didn't. The Behemoth. Different company, not the same one that does Binding of Isaac, but still, like, Steam exclusive. Like, bro. It's 2 years now. Let's fucking release it. What are you cowards waiting for? I'm gonna throw money at you. Edmund McMillan, yeah. You ever get Legend ZA? I never did. I heard Pokemon Pokopia is actually pretty hype, by the way. It was kind of like, you know, people said it wasn't going to sell well, but apparently it's doing really well. What do you think of that game? Do you even own a Switch too? I don't even remember if you do or not. I think I tried to get you to get the Kirby game, but now literally no one streams that game. Like, you guys missed your boat. What, someone play a lot of Pokopia, but mostly just looks like Minecraft? Holding out? Jesus, dude. Do you look at the, like, literally look at the Twitch directory for Kirby Air Riders? Here, let me try to do that, actually. I don't want to accidentally play. So, I just gotta do it. Okay, pause. What's it called? Kirby Air Riders. There are 2 people streaming it. One with 3 viewers and one with 1 viewer. Like, my god, that game died. How? There are 4 viewers overall. I could outdo that right now. How many viewers do I have, you know? 2? Okay, whatever. We're halfway there. I could go on my phone, and then we could up me to 3 viewers. What the hell? Yeah, I tried to get so many people to get that game, and then they just didn't. Like, what the fuck, guys? Come on. I will still play it with people. If people want to get it and play it with me, I'll be like, yeah, fuck it, let's have a fun day together. Oh, now I have 4 viewers. Yeah, I literally have the entirety of that community right now, without even being on my phone still. Combined. Don't want it? You do want it? Yeah. Well, go get it. Y'all gonna miss out on the Switch too. You know, me and you spending things saying, do you want a cool looking Switch 2 with funky designs? Isn't that gonna be more expensive than the average Switch 2? If you wanted to save money, just get a Switch 2. Just get it used at this point. Sure, you can find the Switch 2 used for cheaper than the actual price, right? It's not gonna be as reliable, maybe. That'll be only like $30 off. I mean, it's still better than paying the full price. Yeah, I just need people to play video games with again. It's been so fucking long. Like, Jesus Christ. That's why I'm like, hey, go play Video Store. Whatever works. Yeah. No, my friends just like don't play video games anymore. Play mostly PC. Yeah, go play Maple. If you play Maple, I will literally fucking leave you the game. And it's not even that hard for me to do that. You don't have the time in your life to play Maple. Maple actually doesn't take up a lot of time anymore. It's just dailies and weeklies. It's not even. It's not a time investment like you think it would be. I'm not even joking. Like, if you play too much, then you literally just don't get, like, the benefits that you do when you just do dailies and weeklies. Because once you're done with your dailies and weeklies, they expect you to fuck off and don't play the game for a while. Till, like, the next set of dailies and weeklies. Dailies, for me, take about half an hour to do per day. Weeklies take about, I don't know, like, 7 hours total. So it's really not that much of an investment. It's like 10 hours a week. Now I'm progging. 7 hours too much? Bro. You and I both know that number is not a lot. For Maple? It's better than it used to be. Is when you play Weeaboo Horse game and you've been crashing out on that recently. Weeaboo Horse game? Is that the game Moon is playing? Where you can just like build a horse? No battery, oh my god. Probably. Luna Musume, pretty dirty. I don't remember what it's called. I think it's just called like Horse Game or something. But I remember Moon was playing it in Vine Sauce recently. That just came out. Pretty derby. I remember you wanted me to play Terraria with you, and then like I just was like busy at that time. Do you still want to do that? Or is that already a past fad? Yeah, isn't this a past fad? After playing that shit with your friends, but they haven't been responding, right? Dude, when you do anything in your 30s, getting friends to play is like the most impossible shit ever. Like, look what I'm trying to do with you. At this exact second. And this is what it's like with my own best friends too. It's like, oh my fucking god, just play the fucking video game with me. Not 30 yet? Jesus. I certainly am. Yep. Actually, just trying to get anyone to do anything is like the hardest thing ever. I'll be 29 this year. On May 3rd. Yep. I remember. You corrected me because I thought it was March 3rd, but you were like different Mar or different M, right? You know, it's funny because I have a friend that has the inverse birthday of you. You know, March 5th. That just happened, and I wished him a happy birthday. Maybe. No, I know. Bro, I'm like, I have this shit in my head. Like, I'm a numbers guy. Of course I know everyone's birthday. Julie's birthday, man? Exactly. You know my birthday? You better. The numbers? Come on, bruh. Bruh. I've given you reminders of how to remember it. It's Mario related. Miss May 3rd. So it's Mario related, but you forget how it's related to Mario. It's like the last level in Super Mario Bros. 1. Like, that's a huge hint right there. You're gonna have to look that up, what that is. Just know I'm an endgame Mario player, clearly, because I'm the rank 1 in this game. So it's an endgame SMB 1 level. Oh, right. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, Aug4th. Yeah, there you go. Augmented 4th. All you mean when I give you the reminder of what it was? All you? That didn't happen because it was a figment of your imagination. Oh yeah, correct. Yeah. Oh no, the song gets me DMCA'd. No! No, I do know which songs get me DMCA'd in that last one, even if it was chopped and slowed, got me DMCA'd last time. Well, not like DMCA'd, but it like gave me not like a strike. It's just I couldn't monetize, even though I can't monetize anyways. But it like tells you like straight up what you can and can't get away with. So I just skipped that last song on YouTube. Oh yeah, off topic. I'm on session 8 of my laser, by the way. My beard's almost gone. Oh, you might get a chuckle out of this. The other day at work, you were in for class several days in a row, like almost 2 weeks. One day during some outside break time, one of the kids took his shirt off outside because it was hot. Dude, how hot was it in fucking February if you're saying it's a couple weeks ago? Bro, only I am the one who knows what heat is. I live in 120 degree weather. It wasn't? Yeah, what was it, like fucking 60 out? In my room, it is exactly, and I'm not even joking about this, it is exactly 90 degrees Fahrenheit right now in my room. Like 90.0 is what it says, my hygrometer. With 34% humidity and my fans on. So yeah, I'm just kind of shirtless and pantsless right now. I'm in my undies though, you know, at least I'm not full naked, right? At least. Or a fucking sweater without an undershirt? What the hell? Growing for content? Is that what the kids call it these days? Grade 6 kid? Yeah, throwing for content. Give me 1 second. got some grade 7 boys off guard because he told them to work on his project to make it look tough. Wait, what? Are you still a sub? Or did you, like, actually get, like, a teaching position? Gotcha. Do you want to get an actual teaching position, or do you want to do some, or to get contract mid-year? Just had bad years once you graduated? Yeah, tell me about it. My field sucks too. Because everything's getting replaced with AI. RIP. Guess you gotta try even if you have shit going on, yeah. That and all the positions are held by fucking boomers that don't want to fucking retire. So, like, no slots are available because they're all held by fucking, you know, centenarians. People who have lived a fucking 100 years of their lives. They just don't want to let go of their jobs for some reason. Hoard all the resources, that sort of thing. I can't wait until the boomers die off and then we get all their resources. Like, it sucks to have to say that, but holy shit, they're so fucking greedy. Their generation is so bad. Limo, bruh, yeah. You know what I'm talking about. Like, where's it gonna go to, like, when they die off, right? It has to go to us. Like where's it gonna go? Gen X? No. The government? Yeah, they'll probably do something stupid like that. And never let us Gen Yers win. It's millennials. I don't know if you're Gen Z or not, but like I'm like borderline like Gen Y, Gen Z, but I'm more here. I think I'm in the years of Gen Y, but I'm like the final years of Gen Y. So yeah, I'm Gen Y. Yeah, I mean, same. On the opposite side of the borderline. First Gen Z year. Grew up as millennial. I mean, yeah, I'd say the opposite for me. I'm like one of the later Gen Y years, but I grew up as like a Gen Zer. Never had internet until you were like almost 10. I mean, I did have internet when I was like 6 years old. But I played like Neopets until RuneScape came out. RuneScape was the first. Like, when I was 10, RuneScape was, like, the first time I was, like, a permanent internet resident. And then MapleStory came out 6 months later, and then I was that for that. Well, it didn't come out 6 months later. It's just I was aware of it 6 months later. So everything internet related happened in 2005 for me. Been 8. Yeah, I mean, I was a little bit older, but yeah. Well, you got into Maple Story because your first crush told you about it. Damn. They're probably married and they have kids by now, right? That's just generally how it works. Honestly, not sure. I think you moved to the mainland, maybe Vancouver. Yeah. That's what you remember hearing when your mother talked with his father. Works at the grocery store in town. Wait, why did your mother talk to his father? Used to be good friends with him. Yeah, I never had a girl like that when I was growing up. I didn't actually make friends with girls until I was in my teens. Like in elementary school. I'm pretty sure I literally had 0 girl space friends. And then when I was in junior high, that's when I actually started making female friends. About the time, you know, when attraction started setting in. We're confessing to him in middle school. He asked, "This is a prank, haha." Ouch. That sucks. I mean, damn, if girls were, like, more flirty back then, that would have been way more convenient. But now they're flirty in, like, their 30s. But they also live, like, hundreds of miles away from me. That's how I am right now. It's like, yeah, girls do want to talk to me, they just live, like, thousands, hundreds of miles away from me. It's like, oh my god, just live, like, 5 miles away from me. Fucking please, Jesus. The other person you confessed to in middle school is like, oh thanks, you think it was a language barrier? But Ganondorf, yes. Oh yeah, so the 2 friends I've been friends with since, like, middle school, or actually even earlier than that, they're getting married. They used to be the same gender, and then one of them went transgender, and then the other one was straight, but, like, ended up, like, you know, they were best friends, and now they're just gonna marry each other, so that's pretty cool. That's crazy. They just told me about that, like, a couple of days ago. Yeah. I mean, they live with each other and stuff like that. But it's wild that that relationship was even a thing in the first place, because I was like, god damn. Like, they were just, like, best friends in, like, fucking junior high, but I didn't think that they would ever become, like, a romantic relationship. One involving one changing their genders, and then, yeah. I was like, holy shit, alright. Yeah. You know, whatever works. At least I know who both of them are, so I, like, know their entire story. Because usually you only know who one of them are. Like, when you're friends with someone who gets married, right? But no, this time you actually have the entire lore. Because you know both of them on a personal level. That's more convenient. Yeah, I got more heads up about them getting married than my own father getting remarried, so I mean, that's yeah. Same limo. Your parents divorced and then your dad got remarried? It was really weird because one holiday I went to my dad's and some girl, like some little girl, you know, because he was married with someone else, called him grandpa, and I was like, wait, what the fuck? Like in front of my face. Like this like 5-year-old girl called him grandpa. I was like, wait, what? Dude, I'm your son. You're not supposed to be a grandpa. That's not how that works. Fucking father got married and he figured that shit out on Facebook as a relationship session. No, it was weird because that little 5-year-old girl called my dad a grandpa. I was like, excuse me? Small child, his children have not been not born children as of yet. His children have not born children. Wait, what? No, I was talking about my perspective. Like, what the hell was going on there? Yeah. It was 69? Wait, is it? Okay, what's my uptime for this stream? I really have to pee again. Oh damn, ads enough for like another 20 minutes. I have to pee anyway, so I'll be right back. I should be back for like 60 seconds. Right? good? You know, sometimes you just gotta go. Thanks, King Genji. Did he gift you a sub? Oh, he gifted you a sub. Oh, it's fine. Thank you, Genji. I checked the Streamlabs notifications 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I was peeing. I was peeing. Why is it always when I pee something happens, dude? That's just always how it is. Oh, we finished sewing your shirt now? Sewing your shirt? Nice. Thank you, Genji, for the gift to sub. I appreciate it. You like flesh more than kitty bones? Oh yeah. Are we talking about the new game? Is flesh a part of the new game? The cat game? Eugenics? Why is it the Act 1 music is way better than Act 2? Two good lines of that track. Like Steve Frank, you haven't gotten too far. I don't know the game, so you guys are farther than I am. Like psychic class? Damn. You go to the throbbing zone. Sounds sensual. Gotta work from 9 to 5 and 5 to 9 again. Keeps coming down the pipe, which seems to end. Wait, what's going on? Oh, lyrics. Gotcha, gotcha. So slutty. Damn, cats and their sluttiness, right? I know of, like, you know, girls who dress up as, like, cats for Halloween that are, like, super slutty, you know what I'm talking about? Sheep is a silly, sort of a pyro phenotype. I had a random dream when I was sleeping last night where I just, like, had a girlfriend, but she was, like, really abusive. Well, not really, but, like, just verbally abusive. So, and then I woke up and I was like, oh my god, thank god that is my actual girlfriend. Like, she wanted me to, like, get off the couch or something like that. Like, we were, like, watching a show or something. I don't know, my dreams are crazy. But she was, like, yelling at me. I was like, dude, chill. But no, this isn't an actual person, though. So don't worry, I'm not actually getting abused. This is just whatever my brain conjured up. So I don't think it counts as actual abuse, right? I should really plug my controller in. Got to fight your third boss fight at your turf when after you reach the moon. Damn. Sorry if spoilers. You don't know how long you are. Well, for me, it's 100% spoilers because I don't even know the game. Spoilers. I just remember my friend showing himself in like a junkyard, and he was like, I don't remember if that's World 1 or not. I don't know. Please a belch. Skip this. I'm like, I can't even skip this right now. Bro, let me land. Dude. Yeah, God, I fucking hate these levels. There we go. I can finally skip. Like the Guillotina fight song. Guillotina. Whoa, I hit a button. Oh. Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't have the screen. I accidentally, I think with my foot, I tapped on a button on my keyboard that locked my screen. I was like, oh my god, now I can't see the game. Oh, OSD slaps. Oh yeah, I heard. I wish I had the time to play another Fire Emblem game. I'm still not caught up. I think I like got through half of no, I got through the entirety of Path of Radiance, and then I got through like half of Radiant Dawn. Genji, you had the most cinematic, funny, totally not scripted moment while playing. Seattle? Wait, what about Seattle? It's level? CHQWKS. What? This guy a Seattleite? Bruh. It's my people. I have no memories of Seattle, but you have memories of your favorite ride ever. But do you live in Seattle, or do you live somewhere else? I thought you lived in like an island near Seattle, right? You were streaming on Discord with a friend, and you had a cat who was gay, and tried to get it on with 2 other straight cats. So you yelled out, "Oh my god, dude, stop being gay!" And then the next fucking moment, gets in a fight and dies. Wait, what? Like, actual cats? Like, one died? What the hell? You're from Port Orchard, across the water from Bremerton. Now you're in Oak Harbor. I don't remember where they are. Geophysically. Might have forgotten. Got in a cat fight with another cat and got killed? Jesus. Dude, Whidbey, I was supposed to go to Whidbey Island for a 5th grade field trip, but my mom wouldn't let me, so that sucked. But then she was like a volunteer to go to Victoria for 6th grade field trip. I was like, okay. It's called Camp Casey. And I wasn't allowed to go to Camp Casey, but I was allowed to go to Victoria for some reason. And get Coke Balls! Who's gonna get me Coke Balls from that part of the, area? Who's gonna get me some Coke Balls? I want some Coke Balls. And you live near the place that has Coke Balls, so who'll get me some Coke Balls? It's funny because you mean now he's not gay, he's dead. Well, I mean, yeah, that's not what happens when you die. You stop being any... into anything. I mean, if I was dead, I probably wouldn't be gay either. I'd be dead. Oh yeah. You can supercharge cats before they go on their adventure. Sounds peak. Are we talking about actual cats, or are we talking about video game cats? I feel like one of us is talking about actual cats, one of us is talking about video game cats. Jesus. Wait, was the cat gay in real life, or no, is this all just eugenics? Are we all only talking about eugenics? I was like, dude, are we talking about real cats? What the hell? Okay. But how do you know if they're gay or not? Like, what's going on here? Got back to Washington a year ago. I see. They try to have sex with cats of the same gender. Interesting. It's like, I thought you were talking about actual cats. Like, asexual cat, Sam. You hate to see those guys. Plus, non-asexuals, asexual beings make things boring, and like you're just not part of the like dating scene. You got a cat that shared your friend's name, and then it died to a cat fight in a house, and it sent you a screenshot of the cat being dead in the mall. The caption. Yeah. Well, 15 more levels. Play it out and let them make the choices. We'll know. What the sick fuck? Gotta sleep now, so here's an early congrats to 890k. Dude, hold on, just wait like 16 minutes and I'll get there. Don't leave yet. I didn't even know you were still here. You think you can hold out for that long? It's 5 a.m. What the hell? Okay, what is 5:16 to 5 a.m. though? Watching my other videos? Oh, nice. I didn't know people did that, so I appreciate that. You have to deal with DST and AZ. Yeah. So, I think I mentioned this, Genji, but, BC is now synced with Arizona forever. So Poke, who lives in BC, you know, if I'm doxing anything, I don't think I am by just saying that, but, BC and Arizona are now on the same time zone forever now. And on YouTube. Have you faced Debug? Who is Debug? Oh my god, drunk fucking hiccup there. BC and AC is, yeah. But no, they're permanent Pacific Daylight Time, and we're permanent Mountain Standard Time, which turns out are the same time zone. So yeah, we're just forever synced now, which is really funny. Even though it, like, geographically it's just so far apart. Like, they're just northwest of us and we're southeast of them by quite a bit. In which of each other. Like, what the hell? Ads, lol? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Ads! Yeah, make sure to watch all of them. Or just get subs, I don't know. Just need to get rid of DST. And that's what I'm saying, like, fuck DST, why is there even DST in the first place? Like, Washington, Oregon, and California just need to converge with BC and Arizona at this point. Just all of them being permanent PDT, because fuck being PST. PST would suck. Imagine if it, like, you know, the sunset went down at 4:30 p.m. Like, fuck that. So yeah, just have permanent PDT for Washington, Oregon, and California, and then have us join Arizona. Then I wouldn't have to ever worry about, like, talking about canon time zones. Because, of course, the canon time zone is my time zone. That's the canon time zone. Which Poke is now a part of. She's now part of the canon time zone. Because she's now perma my time zone. So he's just the canon time zone. Yeah. Dude, fuck mornings. Like, screw that. Like, what are you gonna do at that time? Like, fucking wash your dick? I don't know. Hello, yo, what's up, man? We're 10 levels away here. How am I today? I'm doing alright. Chilling. I'm about to hit 890k. Like literally in like 10 minutes. Oh yeah. That you decide to fly to the world border? Huh? It's like some One Piece shenanigans? Never read the Guillotina lyrics, but holy innuendos, yeah? In Minecraft. Oh. Be the star. There we go. Or no blocks you need to travel in the nether? What the hell? Why do you want to go to the world border? You're bored? Okay. Oh, seconds. Okay, we're done. Six more levels. Oh my god. Was also asked if planning on doing that by another server member, so he figured, you know, have nothing else to do. Alright. Or more. YouTube once again has nothing for you. Well, so you let him stream. No, appreciate it. I actually do. I don't know if I mentioned this, but I do have the YouTube chat enabled on my stream now. For them to show up in the chat. People talk on YouTube. Yeah. Sure here. All good. I win either way. So like I get watch hours if you watch on YouTube, but I get money if you watch on Twitch. I don't have monetization enabled on YouTube yet, but like, yeah, I'm trying to work for that. But I need watch hours for that to happen first. So either way, it's either you are helping me directly or indirectly, pretty much. Get an ad break, that'll be a reminder to tabloid Minecraft because there's more coming power for your creeper. Alright. Yeah, I mean, ads happen every 30 minutes, so. And they're just automatic. You're one level away! One level away from 890k! This is it. Shazam. Oh nice, we got a world record too. 890k! Let's take a look. Just didn't want to go to versus. And 890k, pretty good. Pretty good. 890k. Yep. Got my screenshots. We're getting real close to 900k. We're 110,000 away from 1 mil. I took a shortcut there. Easy, thank you. We're getting there. What's 110,000 divided by 400? That's as many days as it's going to be the maximum to hit 1 mil. So if 110 divided by 2 is 55, what's 55 divided by 2? Like 27.5? At least for 275. Yeah, expect it to take 275 more days at maximum, or about 9 more months to hit 1 mil. Quick maths. We'll get there. I'm pretty consistent about it too, so bet on it. Before the end of 2026, we're hitting 1 mil.
That's not that far away, is it? In retrospect, for how long this game's been out, since 2019. Yoshi refuse work tomorrow to paint. You can just do that? That sounds nice. Adult decisions. You technically could. As a sub, right? You just be like, yeah, fuck that, I don't want to do that. GG's on 890k, good night. Yo, thanks for sticking by. Yeah, we hit 890k. You know that guy that does the really impossible maps you forgot to ask yesterday? Who? Doesn't not to work for almost 365 days? Damn. Wish I could do that.
Work on calls, so if you, for some reason, do not accept any other calls because they're accepted by other people you don't work. Damn. Like, from Seed Gaming? What? What about him? Low curbs when encrypted password level? But what's going on here? Unlock the throbbing domain? Was that a place in the cat game? So speaking about throbbing, I'm gonna throb my stomach with some food. I have some chili I want to know real quick here. And I just have this paper bowl that I wanted to dip my chili in. Keep in mind, it's 90 degrees in my room, so I don't have to heat this shit up. I literally don't, and I won't get food poisoning. It's great. You ever just have room temperature, by room temperature I mean 90 degree food? I like how no one's like has anything to say about that. I'm gonna paint a picture for your cat, for your friend because her dog recently passed. Damn, sorry to hear. Damn. Dude, I wish I spent more time with, like, you know, growing up with pets. That would have been nice. but my parents never let me have any. Both rich depressing, yeah. I did have grandparents that had pets, but yeah, I mean, obviously they're passed away by now. There's ups and downs for sure. You want to get a pet, but you haven't settled down on what, on where you want to be at, yeah. Feel the pain from you passing with your cat you passed like 4 years ago. Yeah, it sucks. I mean, when I was like 10, I'm pretty sure we had a goldfish, but like, I don't know, I never paid attention to it. My parents did, I guess. I mean, it was in a tank, like, on the opposite side of the house the entire time. It's kind of easy to just not pay attention to when you're 10 years old. Love her more than anything in the world, even more than your partner of almost 12 years now, damn. It sounds like a Bleach song. But it's like a Sonic song. You were your baby, but she could little her and she'd sleep behind your legs, damn. Yeah, I've never had a pet like that. I disappeared one day. Lost him and hit you twice, and you noticed him missing, and then a month later when you realized he wasn't coming back, damn. Escaped the house? Yeah. Because I'm from a litter that had been watching over them and that, but instead of sleeping with the other kittens like they do, climbed up onto the bed and was lying next to me, damn. I do want to have a pet, but like, it sounds like, you know, having a pet can be very heartbreaking too. Like having a calico cat, because both the calicos he had passed from unfortunate and tragic things. Would have been around 3 when we disappeared, because we had more indoor outdoor cat. Yeah, my grandparents had a trio of cats, but I guess one of them escaped, and then they got run over or something, so that kind of sucked. I was only 5, so I didn't realize that what happened, but yeah, the other 2 lived on well into my like teens and 20s, and then they passed away. With the I think both cats outlived my grandma. Not my grandpa though. My grandpa is still alive. honestly, for someone my age, it's pretty rare that, like, you know, even a single grandparent is still alive to this day. It's crazy. Which Calico you had your other cat brought her home. She was a kitten. Nobody responded to the postage, but she was hit by a car. Other Calico we mentioned. We had to become paralyzed for help, but just continued to goodbye. Damn, that sucks. You're afraid of having Calicos? Is that a certain type of cat? Can you have other cats without being afraid? Boy, I don't want to do this level if it's still 300. Wait, no, we got this. Okay, we all get this. Usually orange, white, black pattern. Turkish Angora would be fine here. Yeah, and a tuxedo. Yeah, if y'all ever have a spare cat, give me one. Yeah. He had a Maine Coon when I was really young. Her name was Pontunsis and Woody Raw Chinese Noodle Rubber. Damn. I fucked myself over by being up here. I had a rabbit named Bun. She pissed at you because you are a child and probably handled it properly. Jesus. I know one of my IRL friends had like 1 billion pets. I was like, how can you manage this? You already have 7 kids in your household. And now you also have like 7 pets? What the hell? How? That did not seem like a place to raise pets. Or her gray furry rabbit, damn. Like, no, they had 3 dogs, like a parrot, and then like a turtle, and then some other pets, like a bunny. Like, holy shit. And they had 7 kids. Like, are you kidding me? Yeah, that is a lot of mouths to feed. Crafting your own Skittles with your angel. Like animal shelters have volunteers who are pretty much only there and interacting with the animals, yeah. get weirdly particular with female cats though? They gotta sit a certain way. What? What does that mean? Yeah, I'm confused too. From their standard sitting posture, when they wrap their tail around, it has to be sit above their paws. I guess I'm confused. They're like common things, but you definitely judge them based off of that. Isn't that like determining their mood or something? Based on how their tail is? Like if the tail is like erect and upwards, like they're like, you know, they're chill. And if it's not, then they're not. Lot more to it than that. That's just the general like posture I get from cats. It's just like what the tail position is depends on like how skilled they are right now. Gotcha. Follow by calm chicken nugget. Almost at half max. I jumped over this guy. Chicken fried, chicken roast. Term of endearment that you call all cats, small little kids, little one, yeah. That's just not stupid. Wait, no, there's an off button. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Also, I just realized I'm not even logged into my main. Hold on a second. Wait, where did you post it? There's where you posted it. In actual general. Gotcha. Let's see it, okay. Let's see. Have you had a cat sploot? What's sploot mean? Like Splatoon? Weird posture that's more common with dogs. With dogs. Don't have any liquid cats? Damn. Sounds like a skill issue. All caps are with cat that and called puppy cats. He actively wanted his stomach rubbed. Crazy. Your lap, roll onto his back, and grab your hand. Now, I've had dreams of me, like, owning pets and, like, you know, girlfriends and stuff like that. You know, it's ideal, but, like, yeah. Never has happened. I didn't like to be pet, we just like being near you. It's quite weird, yeah. It's real quick, dude. Real quick, real quick. Yeah, okay. It's so fun though. Definitely give it a try sometime. Yeah, I wish. I mean, I just can't really afford that right now. I already have to feed myself. Let alone another thing? I don't know about that. aren't that picky until they've had the Bouget stuff. Did they get picky? Bouget? Cats were cool with dry food, but wet stuff, they all had their preferences. Would you give them like a dry meal and a wet meal per day, or like, I don't know. Try all the time pre-feeding, but food was a treat. It was also a good way to get them back into the house, since shaking the package made them come running. They have pretty good ears. Yeah. Cat greater than dog, specifically because you don't understand dog body language. Yeah, I think I also like cats more than dogs, just because I have more familiarity with them. For low-keyness of cats, yeah. Sounds like overall cats are the winners versus dogs. I feel like dogs are too easy to please. Like cats, at least, like, I don't know, there's some challenge to making them like you. I don't know. Depends on what you need in your life. A dog requires more maintenance on average unless you have a special cat breed. Yeah. Means you will be more active. Yeah. And again, with the cat, in terms of socialization, like, they're more, like, you know,
less likely to trust you, I guess. It's like you actually have to work on getting them to trusting you. You have multiple people in your house. Cat's up a bigger person. Kind of crash though. You're waking up in 7 hours, and yeah, it's actually 6 a.m. Like no ambiguity there. It's crazy. So if you're just distracted, I'll get. I already hit my goal, so I don't know if I'm gonna leave soon or not. I've already been live for almost 4 hours today. I was between 6 a.m. and up a.m. And now it's canon. That time zone's canon, so it actually matters now. Otherwise, it was like, you know, Mickey Mouse time. Uncanon. Yeah, clearly. I mean, obviously. I think I've made that pretty obvious here. Whenever I don't have to do a time conversion, then yeah, then your time zone matters the most. Made your bed and it's super cozy. Nice. My bed sheet keeps like on like you know how like there's like 4 corners of the bed sheet. One of them keeps on like fucking falling out of its corner, and it's really fucking annoying. Hate it. Sheet stays, yeah. At some point, I just want to run a stapler. For time, you were using shirt stays to hold your sheets in place. Shirt stays? Your laundry machine broke for like the 20th time, and your landlord just informed you that there's a communal laundry machine on the property. So you used that since you hadn't been able to do the laundry in 2 weeks. Ran out of underwear to use. Damn. I mean, chances are if you have enough laundry, you could just like double like the time it takes for you to do the laundry. I don't know. If you're in that sort of you know, distress. Yeah. Instead of doing laundry like every day, you could do it like every 2 days. I don't know. Just wear it half as much. Just like be naked in your house, like more. Every week? Yeah. Yeah, same. I only do laundry when there's a couple, like, pairs of underwear left. And then it's just like, yeah, I'll get around to it. Thing come up when you have to be productive, yeah. I mean, most of the time, people aren't going out of their way to sniff your underwear, so, I mean, I hope that's not the case. But yeah, sometimes you can just get by just taking double the time it would usually take you to do laundry. And it doesn't make that much difference. Especially if you limit the time you actually wear the underwear by just like taking it off as soon as you get home. You're off. At this point, you're getting 6.5 hours of sleep. Nice. Alright, have a good night. I'll probably end stream when I get to like the 4-hour mark. That's in like 10 minutes, so I just stop watching. Yeah. 4 hours is a plenty big stream, yeah. That ain't nice, bro. Okay, to be fair, I live in 90-degree temperatures, so I generally don't have my underwear on a lot of the time. So I'm just like, I you know, do my business during the day, and then, you know, when I'm home, I just take my underwear off because it's hot as fuck anyway. So I barely actually ever wear underwear anyway, so I barely have to do my underwear. Oh, 6.5 hours of sleep, gotcha. Oh, I don't drink coffee. I just managed to get by anyway. Anything more than 4 and you can work with it, yeah. Yeah, either otherwise you will get distracted again. Good night, and y'all have a good one now. Take it easy. See you around soon. Thanks on my hope, and have a good one. Yeah, I'll probably just tread on for another like 8 minutes or so. Once we hit the 4-hour mark, I'll probably just be done. We'll get to 890050. How about that? 890. Yeah, 050. It's about 8 minutes. And we'll call it 4 hours. Drink coffee daily, but this month is your 2-year anniversary of not having an energy drink. Damn. I've never drank like coffee. I did have energy drinks like, you know, in the past, so, but not as much. So. Addicted to energy drinks? Damn. From the other day, my man, that didn't change the fact that he had physiological withdrawals from not having them. Jesus. And it sounds like a nightmare. Yeah. I used to have sodas every morning when I went to college, and then, yeah, I mean, I didn't really need them anymore. Yeah. I still miss it. Flavors were fine. What's going on with it? Jesus Christ, that was weird. Oh my god. I'm lagging. That's weird. to be addicted to them, but now it's just every once in a while. Yeah, same. Now just don't have to wake up for as long as I need to. I just sleep it out, and then I just wake up naturally. Drink one and then be like, I missed that, then proceed to say fuck, yeah. Coffee black with milk is all you need. Alright, 4 more levels, we call it. But I am also getting kind of tired. For your Australian friends to get online to suddenly flame them? Wait, what's going on? Probably gonna go then, see it later, man. Yo, thanks for stopping by, man. Appreciate it. Have a good night. I stream old school and RuneScape and usually stream in Monday, Wednesday, Friday the time, so 1 AM, out in. They do beat streamers? It's crazy. Last year during leagues, like from RuneScape? Gotcha. convince someone who hasn't really played OSRS to do it this year. It was a blast. It'll be a blast. I played OSRS. I had a quest point cape. I mean, I didn't because they released more quests. I beat Dragon Slayer too, though, so that's as far as I got. I got access to the Myth Guild. Oh, you're not going to hit max EXP in the game? That's fair. I wouldn't either. I don't even have a 99 yet. I have like 96 mining, but that's it. Master, damn. Oh, you're max? 99 all? That's crazy. Damn. Oh, you have 99 fire making, gotcha. Oh, we hit 50. Alright, I'm probably gonna clock out for now. I'm kinda tired. Might take a nap and come back. But I appreciate y'all sticking by those who have. We'll probably take a nap, come maybe play some more, I don't know, we'll figure it out. But I appreciate y'all stopping by. Hey, Dead Man Mode, so you like, oh, sorry, something slide. Take care, man. Yo, thanks for stopping by, appreciate it, and thanks for the gifted sub to Pope. You have a good night.
Played for 4 hours today. That's pretty good. Have a good night.